not.
हेलो गाइस, वेलकम टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। बड़े दिनों बात कर रहा हूँ। लाइव स्ट्रीम वो बात अलग है। थोड़ा गेट एग्जाम वो सब के लिए प्रिपरेशन चल रहा था मेरा।
Yeah.
Find a place where you can see the whole witness.
Need to get something from A to B.
Now that's what I call treasure.
There she is! So scary! Quick, you grab her! She's trying to get away! We have to follow her! If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time.
हाँ, कर लेते हैं।
Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
यहाँ
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
She doesn't know when to give up! This old decrepit ruin guard? Surely it's not possessed?
नीचे आ जा।
Let's light it up!
What's the hurry?
Time to act. body and mind. Time to act. Not good.
भाई रुक जा, ये ऊपर में हवा में उड़ने वाले एकदम ही गंदे लगते हैं मेरे को।
I let my guard down.
Outrider Amber, reporting. I must leave no stone un... Get him! I'll race you there!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Freeze! Don't push your luck.
No, my sword.
Dodge this!
No one escapes my sight. That's cheating. Silly churl, Billy churl. Silly. Haunting things isn't nice. Chilly. Now listen here, you. Oh. Okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn anymore. Next time, you can come. If you don't come and play.
I won't hold you back.
The hero's valor ripples through his robes.
कौन सा कैरेक्टर क्या है इसका कैरेक्टर प्रीव्यू देखते हैं कौन सा उठाएंगे
What? You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting the inn?
yes
Wow. You really are something.
I know that
I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu.
thank you
Haha, my hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
You two, again.
Wait, don't go disappearing again.
What's this?
It's your favorite almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, the ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but our god is the god of contracts after all.
Wait, Paimon still has one last...
Hmm?
That... Dusky Ming... She's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wangshu Inn was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
to act.
Cool it. Ha. 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 Ah. Ha. Freeze. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Huh? Take cover! Off we go!
Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Ring cutter! I'm going in! Ta. Ha. Huh. Ha. Ta.
Ha. Ha. Ah. Ha. Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Don't push your luck.
The more, the merrier. Over here.
Cool it. Ha. Ha. Ah. Ah. Ha. Ah. Ah. Freeze. Ha.
Look at me. Just once more.
What's the hurry? Don't push your luck.
अबे
Ah.
ये अबे ऐसे होता है।
dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this! Huh. Ha! Ah! Yeah. Ah!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
बे रुक जा लेने दे अब आ रहा हूँ नीचे
Steady as stone.
Don't get frostbite.
ऊपर जा
What's the hurry? Ha! 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 Cool it! Ha! 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 Dodge this! Ha! 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 Ha!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Everybody stand back!
जा जा
Freeze! Ha! 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 Ha!
जाके
What's the hurry?
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra Abyss.
फ्रैगमेंट्स करते क्या हैं पड़ेगा
What's the hurry?
अबे यार एंटर नहीं करना था मेरे को। एडिक्टेड गेमर, हेलो ब्रो, हेलो।
You
कैसे
finally
हो ब्रो?
returned.
गुड
How was your
मॉर्निंग।
journey to Jueyun Karst?
अपन बहुत दिनों बाद आज वापस स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं।
I see.
गेट एग्जाम के लिए बिजी थे।
Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of.
बाय द वे स्ट्रीम को लाइक करना और सब्सक्राइब करना मत
As a
भूलना।
returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the
Yeah.
Archon's passing, the Liu Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liua that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all
ब्रो
signed contracts to protect
4.5
Liua way
बैनर
back
में
then.
क्या आएगा भाई? मेरे से मत पूछो, मैं खुद नया हूँ इसमें।
Guess that
मेरे
explains
दोस्त
why
लोग
they're
हैं,
all so
उन लोग
focused on Liua's
क्या बोलते हैं,
well-being.
बहुत खेले हैं, उनसे पूछ के बताता हूँ।
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job.
मैं तो अभी तक से सारे कैरेक्टर्स लोग का नाम भी नहीं मालूम है, जानते हो ब्रो? मैं बहुत नया हूँ ये गेम में। एक मिनट, नेट को क्या हुआ? यार कितना
If the
एडवेंचर रैंक
ruling
ना
Qixing became unable to
23 है
perform their
अभी।
duty properly, the Geo-Archon spirit has risen. So why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
मेरे दोस्त लोग मेरे को क्या बोलते हैं,
Oh, right!
जो भी
He's
है
the whole
आर्टिफैक्ट्स
reason we
वगैरह,
came
वेपन,
here.
वो सब मैं दोस्त लोग से पूछ के करता हूँ। एक और बंदा है, उन लोग
If the Liu
अच्छा खास है,
Qixing
उन
has
लोग का
locked up
लेवल 60
Exuvia
है,
and won't
AR
let
60
anyone
वैसे
near,
लोग बहुत खेल चुके हैं ये
then
गेम।
our quest to find the Seven is already over.
उनके पास ऑलमोस्ट सारे कैरेक्टर भी हैं।
Oh, you're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell?
ओके, नाइस। वही मेरे दोस्त लोग का
A
भी
night that
वही
gets duped by
50
the
40
Fatui would really
60
be no night at
वैसे
all now,
टाइप है।
would they?
उन लोग खेलते रहते हैं।
But
उन
I
लोग
can
मेरे को
help
ये
you with
गेम
that
बताए,
too,
तो
you
हाँ
know.
ट्राई करता हूँ करके।
Really?
Give me some time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this
मेरे पास तो ज्यादा
stalemate.
कैरेक्टर्स भी नहीं है एक्चुअली अभी।
Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts.
आर्टिफैक्ट कॉन्सेप्ट नहीं
If
पता
you want
है
to be around to
तुमको?
see
नहीं
it all
मालूम,
come crashing down,
मैं नहीं जानता आर्टिफैक्ट्स के बारे
best you
में।
stay alive until we
हाँ
next
स्ट्रीम कर
meet.
रहा हूँ भी साहिल।
Yes?
गेंशिन। अच्छा, और ये बता कि तू पहुंच गया हैदराबाद ढंग से? नाइस नाइस। और तू आगंडी 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 तो फोन से आया है, आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड। प्लीज प्लीज, मैं कम कर लिया, नो प्रॉब्लम। AR-25 हो गया। यार कहाँ, ये है ना 24। हम्म, ओके ओके। ऐसे एक चीज बताओ ब्रो, आपका तो लेवल मैक्स है 60 एट प्रेजेंट। एक सेकंड, ये नहीं, इधर गया, इधर गया। ये तो है अभी मेरे पे। कौन सा कैरेक्टर अच्छा है, ये भी है। लाइक ये सब में कौन सा कैरेक्टर अच्छा है जिसको अनलॉक कर सकता हूँ, क्योंकि मेरे पास है पॉइंट्स अभी तो है। ये देखो मेरे पास ये है, ये है, ये है, ये है। ये सब तो आई थिंक तो डिफॉल्ट में जो देते हैं वो है। ये है, ये है, ये है, और तो कोई नहीं है। एक्सपेंशन क्वेस्ट करना होगा। जीरो कॉन्स्टलेशन है उसका। मेरे पास
Seems
सारे
all the
एक ही
other knights
कैरेक्टर्स है,
already
लाइक
have their hands full.
सिंगल टाइम सिंगल एजेंट्स आए हैं। एजेंट्स इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ क्योंकि मैं वैलो प्लेयर हूँ। वैलो तो मेरे को एजेंट्स में ज़्यादा कंफर्टेबल रहता है। अभी किधर जाना है? तेरी अभी रैंक बढ़ाओ ग्राइंड करके। मैं इसको 25 कर सकूँ। कोई साइड क्वेस्ट है इसमें अभी एट प्रेजेंट जो कर सकूँ? हाँ ये तो है ना। स्टाइलिंग है कौन से? नाम चेक करने दो उनका। क्या आप किसका बात कर रहे हो? एक्सपेंशन क्वेस्ट क्या होता है? What is expansion? I have legit no idea. ओके, वो कौन सा एजेंट कैरेक्टर है?
This is Wolvendom. People from Mondstadt hardly ever come here. Even though it's not so far away from the city, the environment here is totally untouched. It's survival of the fittest out here. Even the slimes are like those super duper massive ones over there.
Cool it. Huh. Ha! 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 Freeze. Ha! Ha! What's the hurt? Cool it. Ah! Ha! 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 Dodge this. Ha!
Hey, इज़ानागी, बड़े दिनों बाद। हेलो भाई, हेलो। ये कौन आ गई? बड़े दिनों बाद आप पधारे हो भाई। वीसी आ जा
Thank you.
अगर फ्री है तो।
Ah! Wolves! Run!
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
We're just some boring old travelers passing through.
अपना तो
Don't
अंडरटेकल वाला
smell
सीन
boring.
चलेगा।
You smell
ये वापस जिंदा होने वाला। नाइस।
familiar.
We smell?
ना
You smell
भाई
like
बाहर हूँ। ओके।
Knights of Favonius. They are friends. I am Razor. I am.
Oh.
My wolf pack.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
रेजर का
So
एंट्री
many
भाई ये सब
questions.
खेल
They are
जमाना
angry
हो गया
with me.
स्टार्ट। मजा आ
I
रहा
helped
देखने में।
Exposed our ambush.
नॉस्टैल्जिया
Thor
बोल
ran
दो।
away.
तू
Don't
कैरी
worry.
ऑन कर।
My mom will get her friend to catch you another boar.
अपन जाता। ठीक है।
She's
फ्री होगा
stronger
तो आ
than she
जाइयो।
looks.
वैलो
No,
भी होगा।
no need.
जीटीए भी खेल
When
सकता
knights
हूँ
try
आज।
to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch.
वापस खाना पकाना है। डोंट से दैट। ओपन द इन्वेंटरी। यूज द हंटर ट्रैप टू ले डाउन a trap which cannot be detected by boar. Hunting traps cannot attract boars, but boars tends to avoid people. Okay. मेरे पास रॉ मीट है ऑलरेडी। चले।
Ha ha! Told you we could do it.
Thanks.
Thanks. But
Wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt.
Oh.
Don't worry. At least you did better than other knight friend. The red one. Bernie girl. If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't catch even one boar.
एम्बर एक टाइम में अपन बहुत खेला है।
I
like
must go
Amber.
now. Here is not
हाँ।
safe.
ये खेलने वाला कैरेक्टर है क्या रेजर?
What a weirdo.
नहीं ठीक है ठीक
Bernie
है।
girl. From the Knights of...
अभी अभी तो स्टार्ट किया हूँ अभी मैं। रुक जा। 11 बजे जीटीए
What's the
स्टार्ट कर
hurry?
लूंगा मैं। जुआड़ी। कहाँ? मेरे पास अभी क्या? उसके
Hi,
बाद कितना
Paimon.
पैसे?
Hi, traveler. What can I do for you?
Hi, Amber.
हाँ तेरे पास कितने टैंक्स है जीटीए में? एम्बर समथिंग हैज कम अप।
Amber, do you know a wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Who?
He said you guys hit it off like a mountain on fire.
What on earth are you talking?
Strange. He said he would wait for you at your regular spot.
My memory is fine, but you've been eating I have no idea.
Magic Matsutake?
Purple.
Paimon may have had a couple, but that's not the point. Do you...
Time. Could you come and check out the Awesome. I knew I could.
लिख लो। YouTube is not responding. Why is YouTube not responding, bro? प्रेम अच्छा चल रहा है बीच में आई थिंक सो BSNL होगा
Look, up ahead! Something's happening! That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like... Huh. Not such a Enough talk.
Let me weave you a verse.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Freeze.
Bless you. Piece of cake! So, the hilly trolls have been starting to flex their muscles on the...
That's right. But I must say, if you think the hilly churls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy!
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their...
We should head there soon and see how... But first things first. You should...
I'll take a...
What's the hurry? Oh dear.
That's Except, he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so bad.
That really is all... Do you remember any significant...
I've never...
No details then. Let's investigate... These claw marks. From them, we can tell this time they're... Yes, yeah. Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. This is a wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced. Wolf fur. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else? Hair looks different at every... But look at this! Another hair! But what's that stuck to it? It's the seed of a wolf hook berry. Look, there are little hooks on the only places this grows. So it's Wolvendom? From that area, yes. But it could... This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead. I'll go and see to...
How is your investigation coming along?
What? You're standing!
Yes, I see. So, not...
From inspecting but please remain calm. I will head to the Knights of a...
Good.
How rude!
In the meantime...
Please, don't do anything...
We do things a bit differently around here. You... Goodbye.
It's awful.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean. Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask.
It's no trouble. Leave it to us. Off to
What's the hurry?
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
No, my sword!
Dodge this! Freeze!
Get out of here! Out of the way! Off we go! Adventure time! It's a miracle!
Dodge this! Cool it! What's the hurry?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Cool it! What's the hurry?
के ऊपर कैसे जाऊं बे?
Quite the find. Who's there?
Chill out, Razor. It's only...
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
No. This girl also red, but not so burny like other girl.
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupa call away. People coming. Back.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first
I smell blood. Quick.
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't... Blood droplets.
Not human blood.
Lupa, what now? Are you...
Lupa call his family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupa call.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Sure.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Chupacabra, chupacabra. Wow.
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mon...
Enough! Another...
Hey, wait! This is your chance.
He's up.
यार कुत्ता मर
This
वुल्फ
is
मर
him.
गया.
We find his blood. Bad.
I do agree that it's awful, but
We didn't. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They...
Who's code?
Guardian of this land.
that's now the second time you've brought that...
I take Lupa call further in. Follow me. Maybe...
वाला जो भी कुछ काम है.
Off we go!
होना चाहिए.
Whoa, if that one from earlier was 2 meters high, imagine how high this one must be.
और इधर वे. चल तो गए और बाकी है.
Adventure time! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Ha! Off we go! Let's light it up! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Off we go.
What's this? They're so huge! Someone needs assistance.
ओके यहाँ पे फाइट होने वाला है हट यार भी ये मटक गया
Help me. Collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding.
It's true. Wolf hook seeds have a liquid coating that not only function. I read that it. Why? I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right. And if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against him. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet.
Looks like this.
We're back! Have we got enough?
Yes, enough.
Razor was just telling me about the woven code of conduct. Mind-blowing
तो
stuff.
निकला ही नहीं हूँ यहाँ से तुम लोग बात भी कर लिए इतना जल्दी
We've looked everywhere and...
Yep, that's wolves for you.
What are you?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves.
Huh? So, it was you. I should have... I can't believe you. They throw you some scraps and you
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk.
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let...
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken? This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression. I will not stand for such impertinence!
I'll catch up. As a dutiful maid would.
Rain cutter.
Dodge this!
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
I'm going in.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in
Rain outlines your fate.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Off we go!
Please, calm.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This... You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. And you are Razor's Lupercal amongst humans. Your nobility, if you ever wish, you may train with me. I have nothing further to say.
इसलिए ये
Hey,
boss mode पे होगा।
Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to this? Yeah, you have a friend. You know that you're not safe in the wild anymore.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But also, not wolf. Thank you, Traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name.
Goodbye.
Nice. और कितना चाहिए? 200 चाहिए।
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
दो सौ में अपना 25 AR और AR हो जाएगा।
Adventure time! Off we go!
के बाद ये करता
Benny's
हूँ।
adventure team,
So, you've got a taste. I must say, though the topic on everyone's lips is even minding my own business.
Uh-oh, it's not one of the... So,
It's the tale of...
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening. Anyway, it is said that he appears in the middle of the night. But to be honest, I don't have much Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence. I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him. Perhaps that's why he only appears at night. Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight hero is more than just a groundless rumor. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Dark Knight hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend. But just a little darker. Wonder who it could...
Adventure time!
Today's recommendation is the steak. You're also here for Mondstadt's wine fountain. Hear my wishes. You want to find out about... Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight hero. I'm joking. Joke.
What's that?
It's the way...
Wow, so... Why is that?
People only start work. It's the same in every hero story. No.
Same difference.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the...
Adventure time!
You want to know about... In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my...
Great! This... So... just...
Whoa, slow down. Well, I saw a gang, so I quickly...
Head?
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black, the way he crept up in those...
Wow!
Guess what I did next? I would probably have just gotten in the way as far as the dark... So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius's residence. Correct. I checked everywhere.
So you're saying who...
Yes. I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone.
So, the point you're trying to make is...
Hey, don't be like that. Anyway, try asking at the flower...
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
We grew up together after all.
Of course they're flowers.
What's wrong with... Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello?
My hero! Is it that obvious? Oh no.
Huh?
I used to think, but...
Wowee!
It all I remember is seeing a flash of fire. But I felt safe. Perhaps it... You know.
Okay, then. So, based on... All we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding, vigilant... But we already asked, so let's take a look around...
Off we go!
It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
That's what I'll make tonight.
Adventure time!
The Dark Knight hero is Master Diluc?
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead. Dark Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark... Now then!
Please stop calling me that.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like... Captain...
Pie?
नहीं कुछ नहीं.
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro!
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions. I assume so. The Knights are, for the most part, and I cannot trust them to take this matter over. That's not my point. Well, I hope this conversation...
Oh? What?
You must keep my... Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am...
What's that sound?
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. Remember, don't tell a soul.
Hey, you're just gonna
Leave it all to me.
Greetings. Did you see anything out of the—
Nope. Nuh-uh. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight hero?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero...
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf—
it's not...
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city? Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero—
Oh!
Why would you lie to me about that? Never. But I do hope you will visit. Some things are best. Duty calls.
Finally 25
Seems
हो
like
गया.
Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Avonius and see if you can find him.
नहीं, स्टोरी अगर तेरे को कंप्लीट करने तो लेवल बढ़ते रहना है. 60 है.
What's the hurry?
60 के बाद कैरेक्टर डेवलपमेंट करना है तेरे को.
Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me? Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. The situation is...
Jeez, what horrible handwriting. Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written, nevertheless, this is a war declaration.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark...
Something like that. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero. If you find out anything...
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order? This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away!
That's not bad. Master Diluc! Just now...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war. I'm aware of it. Though
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond
Great! So...
I'm open to suggestions. No. They know full well that we don't exactly. If my identity were exposed, all my future. After all, nope.
Ooh, the Abyss Order...
There is a way. Specifically, I need to
Obscured portions?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order. used to spread messages within the organization. It's not simply a war. When you take a stand, since I've been they've made me the target around which they—
Wow, seems like—
I understand my enemy well.
So what are we gonna—
Simple. When you don't I've already tracked down one of their strongholds.
What's the hurry?
पे waypoint.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precise. Come on.
Thermal. भाई ये क्या है बे? नहीं कुछ नहीं। इसका कंटिन्यूस अटैक देख रहा हूँ भाई। Not bad.
I must leave no stone un—
Everybody stand back!
Burn!
Leave it all to me. Someone needs— I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. Huh. 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 Presto!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Let me weave you a verse. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Ha! 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 Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Ha! Time for retribution! Ta! Ha! 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 Ha!
I must leave no stone.
Freeze! Ah! Dodge this! Freeze!
Rain outlines your fate.
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan. What is it?
Ashura re.
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Did you just use a pyrovision to shoot fire from your hands?
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it stop!
Playing dead won't help you. That fire was... Hey! You sleep when I...
It burns! I'll talk. This order. We've amassed a force bound by us. They will march on the Mondstadt city gates. That's everything I know.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to... Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me
अभी तो
updated
थोड़ा
on how
स्टोरी
the
मोड
Knights of
कर रहा हूँ
Favonius
तो
respond
स्टोरी
to
मोड
this
तो
matter.
Yes,
co-op
Master
में नहीं
Diluc,
होता.
sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc.
Why are you acting so strange?
In light of what just went, Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people
Yeah?
not to tick off under any circumstances list.
वैसे अशुरा बता कि कौन सा एजेंट लूब है.
Let the magic begin! Let the magic begin!
ये है मेरे पे, ये भी है. ये वाला तो लेवल 3 जाने से आ जाएगा. और बाकी मेरे को मालूम नहीं इन लोग के एबिलिटीज. ये लेने का सोच रहा हूँ, अच्छी दिखती.
Let the magic begin!
इनवाइट मतलब क्या होगा? इनवाइट करने से वो जाएगा मेरा जो भी है।
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Linny's magic assistant, and if you have... Let the magic begin!
चलो नहीं गया, आई एम हैप्पी। ओके तो बता।
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon. Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is? No, that would send a signal that the Knights are in favor of the Dark Knights, encouraging this kind of...
Oh, well...
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him...
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your...
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, the offer of protection is just a ruse, in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be...
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order, it would only serve to further their
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life...
But none of this will work if we don't establish...
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan and...
Captain
Lately, Master D-Luke has been working the bar at the Angel... All I need you to do is keep him in your sight.
Yes, Captain Kaya. Master D-Luke is the...
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be...
Wow. Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master D-Luke as soon as Paimonly possible.
कैरेक्टर लिस्ट में कॉन्स्टलेशन देखना। फ्रॉम नाउ ऑन आई विल स्पीक इन इंग्लिश। चलो నాకు అసలు ఇంగ్లీష్ రాదు బ్రో, బట్ నేను 10th ఫెయిల్ పర్సన్. నా ఇంగ్లీష్ చాలా వీక్, తెలుగు ఇంకా వీక్. Go in lantern event. गया अब क्या?
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
ये मैं इसको इसलिए नहीं ले रहा हूँ क्योंकि
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany.
नहीं ये वाले के थर्ड वाले पे क्या बोलते हैं मिलेगा ना, थर्ड फ्लोर में ऑटोमेटिक मिल जाएगा। इसलिए मैं थोड़ा लेवल कैरेक्टर सब लेवल 40 कर लेता हूँ, फिर वहाँ पे जाऊँगा रेड मारने एक दिन में। जस्ट होपिंग कि हो जाए। Okay. देखते हैं अभी क्या ही मैं प्रीव्यू देता है ना एजेंट्स लोग, जब रिलीज होता तभी देते एक बार कैरेक्टर्स लोग का देखना है
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less. All we need to do now is think of a counter plan. Patience. If they intend to monitor me, then so we can use this to create the.
What's an alabla? An alibi?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small.
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
मस्त है
In
तुम्हारा
Mondstadt,
सीवन
mist
हो
flowers are most commonly found in a region just
और
northwest of the winery.
चूस कर
If you could
लो
gather some for me, I'd be most
देखता हूँ
grateful.
देखता हूँ क्या 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 के पास है मेरे को मास्टर ये डिलुक मस्त लगा बे उसका जो एबिलिटीज नहीं है डिलुक
Ah, you're back. Allow me to introduce the winery's master.
So many mist flowers.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Thank you, कौन है बे देखना पड़ेगा कैरेक्टर
What's so life-threatening about?
Please, excuse me. I must get.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flower?
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extra.
So the new batch is.
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For
Okay,
them,
blue
this
hair
sucks,
wala
so
thing.
I thought to myself,
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold. So cold. Oh, Master Diluc.
marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly ho! Spiffing! Somebody
तू
fetch the
अभी बंद
butler!
कर दे
This
कब
is what I
खिलेगा
was
वापस
talking about. Mist flower extract.
Wow! It
तो
really has
लंच
a
के बाद खेलते हैं
strong
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there.
लंच तो बना
Care-
चुका हूँ एक सब्जी मंगा लूंगा फिर खा लूंगा
And then that's it? How long does it take
टॉय
before?
गर्ल जैसे दिखता है इसका न्यू स्किन आया है ओके
Holy moly! It really does attract slime.
It appears the potency is. We'd better get rid of them before they.
तब बुलाया ही क्यों उनको यहाँ पे
Leave it all to me.
गजब है
Cool it! Ha! Ha! Freeze! Ha! Ha!
बाहर निकलो बेटे लोग बाहर निकलो
Dodge this! Ha!
Rain outlines your fate.
Cool it! Ah! Ah! Ha! 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 Ah!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Ha! Off we go! Yeah. Huh.
Whew. Such a powerful effect from such a... All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master D-Luke?
Yes. The plan is...
Yeah, second character जो है वो zinc है.
And so, I expect it to all go
पानी
down
वाला
without a
water.
hitch.
Are you You're the only person in...
I have persevered now. I alone must...
Well, if you already made... But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right? Hey, don't be so...
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as...
Let's wait until evening to meet Master D-Luke at the tavern.
That's not bad.
Greetings, Mr. Hoffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Apologies. We do not give credit here.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy. Huffman showed up, just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but, no, this isn't right. I should not—
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the
What is it? What happened?
It's...
Slimes. You see them all the time. What?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the
What?
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss one, but I have another
Oh? The matter?
No,
So the Abyss Order is encroached. It's like I've all.
I shall set off at once. May I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's it.
Everything's going according to...
I must get going too.
कि आ जाऊं आजा दूसरा शुरा विषय आने का बात कर रहा है
Adventure time.
Ah, there you are. Dealing with you will be the easy part.
वो नाचो का सब्सक्राइबर शुरा है
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Steady as step.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Burn!
I'm going in. Yeah. Yeah.
Time for retribution!
Classic Master D-Luke. Not a baddie.
Nothing more than a few hilly. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. We made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slime.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be Slime Exterminator.
Well, how come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you? Is it? What if that's the case?
suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be... Did you see Master D. Luke... I mean, today's
Yikes! He's asking other customers.
Master D. Luke? Why, no.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, you ought to get back after this.
Oh. Never mind. How odd.
Whew, that was too close.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from...
They're all in on...
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya, where did you...
I just picked a good spot to quietly...
What? You've been here this...
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far.
So, you plan...
Come now, D-Luke. You know me better than... I was just curious to see how... And you did not
I have nothing to prove.
Oh, I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is...
Sorry, we're closing.
All right, all right. I have just one last thing before I...
It had better be the very last...
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
What was all that about?
Don't. Thank you for all your help with this matter.
Wow!
I'm in the habit of working alone. In the future, if there's anything you
इतना जल्दी? क्या था? हाँ। हमें घर आने का मन हो रहा है बोल दे। यार 25 हाँ भाई हो
Where
गया
do you think
25
you're going? We need to get back right away. I'll catch up.
दीदी भी रहेगी लेकिन अब आ सकता है प्रॉब्लम नहीं है बस तेरे को बोल रहा हूँ दीदी भी घर में रहेगी मैं बस सुन रहा कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा तेरे को समझ जो स्टार्टिंग में हम लोग बात है तो इसलिए भी नहीं आता क्योंकि हम लोग तेलुगु में बात कर रहे थे किसी में अलग वर्ल्ड बनना अभी कर सकता हूँ ये
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Freeze! Dodge this!
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite!
Leave it all to me.
Let's light it up! Yeah!
Freeze!
Off we go!
Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze!
Time to act.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Cool it!
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Cool it!
Time to act. Witness the power of goof. Yeah. I'm going in.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Body and mind.
Leave it all to me.
Off we go.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Steady as stone.
Off we go.
बे क्या हेल्प है
Get out of here! Take cover! always bounce back. Just watch me. Adventure time.
Leave it all to me.
Get out of here! Take cover! Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. As a dutiful maid would.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strict! No, my sword!
Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it!
If at first you don't succeed, leave it all to me.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in...
Rain cutter! Adventure time! Off we go! Get out of here! Out of the way! Huh?
Steady as stone.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Adventure time!
I must leave no stone unturned.
No, my sword!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Freeze!
Steady as stone.
Off we go! Adventure time! Out of the way! Yeah! Off we go! Ow! No, my sword!
Cool it! Don't push your luck. Dodge this. Ha. Ha.
आह, खुद क्या कर रहा हूँ उसको नहीं मालूम। खैर, गेंशिन का कटसिन्स बहुत लंबे होता है, मालूम नहीं क्यों। A long time. Or Lord when just if I था ये वाला मोड भाई मैं नहीं कर रहा फाउंटेन नार्कॉन का क्वेस्ट फिर रहन दो हम आई क्विट व्हेन फाउंटेन नार्कन का टाइम आएगा इतने क्वेस्ट छोटा ही होगा भाई उसका ये क्या बोलते कट सीन्स एकदम बड़े बड़े होंगे 1 1 घंटे के कट सीन्स होंगे ये क्वेस्ट है ना अगर बिना कट सीन के किया हार्डली तेरे को 40 मिनट लगे हुए जस्ट कंप्लीट क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करने के लिए वर्थ है 24 आवर उसका बेस्ट आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट लगता मुझे फाउंटेन का। देखते हैं फिर। हंसना बे। मेरे को इसमें एक ही प्रॉब्लम है कि ये जो साइड क्वेस्ट है ना, वो नरेशन होने से अच्छा रहता रे। नरेशन होने से मेरे को इंटरेस्ट रहता है, क्योंकि मेरे को अभी ये सब पढ़ने का मन नहीं है। फाइनली कंप्लीट हुआ कमीना। जाना कहाँ है?
The mountain air is so refreshing. It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired. Huh? Did you hear that? Sunshine! Blue skies! Good vibes! Right? So Paimon wasn't. That voice sounds rude. Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check?
ओहो, ये दो।
Ah,
मैं इनको मेन
well,
क्वेस्ट
if
में
it
अभी तक
isn't
से
my
मिला नहीं हूँ,
dear
साइड क्वेस्ट में
partners.
मिल लिया। वाह।
See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have.
मैं जितने भी कैरेक्टर्स है
It's
ना बे,
just your lucky
मैं उनको
day.
मेन क्वेस्ट के थ्रू नहीं, साइड
Are
क्वेस्ट
you
के
guys
थ्रू
also
मिलते
here
हुए
to
आ रहा
catch
हूँ।
the festivities? Happy Lantern, right?
Happy Lantern, right to you? Wait. And that voice we heard.
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed.
Sure is. Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's point.
मेरे को गेमिंग, उसके बाद जो रिपोर्टर, उसके डैड, ये सब साइड लाइक मेन क्वेस्ट खत्म करते करते आएगा ना। मैं साइड क्वेस्ट में ही खत्म कर लिया। ऐसा लाइक वो जो क्लाउड रिटेनर है, उससे पहले मिल लिया, उससे काइट सीख लिया। उसके बाद उसका वो मरने वाला पार्ट आया है, क्या बोलते हैं, जियो आर्कॉन मरता नहीं है, उसके बाद हम लोग मिलते हैं ना वो मून शिफ्टर, वो सबसे। ऐसा लाइक ये लोग कैसे जानते हैं?
It's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions.
टू वाली 4 पॉइंट। हाँ अबे एक बंदा था एडिक्टेड गेमिंग
Exactly.
करके स्टार्टिंग
You
स्टार्टिंग
get
में आया
me,
था स्ट्रीम
partner.
के, वो पूछ
I
रहा था
was afraid that it would
4.5
cause a
में कौन
disturbance,
आएगा।
so I asked the locals around here, and so, you see, it's...
Speak for yourself.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
हेलो
What I choose to
ఎక్కడ
hunt
ఉన్నా
depends on my mood.
వచ్చావా ఒక పని చేయండి లోపల వచ్చి బైక్ పైన పెట్టండి నా
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout
లాక్ లేదు
anything you
ఓన్లీ
want.
లాచ్
It's
ఉంది
a real stress reliever.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
బండి పైన పెట్టండి స్కూటీ ని తో బైక్ పైన
Oh, I bet you guys are
థ్యాంక్ యూ
just
అన్న
too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
चलो ये क्या हो रहा है बे चैट मेरा ओबीएस में लोड हो रहा है स्ट्रीम में क्यों लोड नहीं हो रहा
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here? In Chaoyang Village?
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard. Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I?" And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
Ah, that reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
So, you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well. She probably would have never thought. No,
Guys,
she definitely
मैं
would
एक
have
सेकंड में
never
आया
thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
चलो आई एम बैक
I think so. We ran into Nervalet on the way here as well, but he was already on his way back, so they probably weren't together.
न्यू कैरेक्टर आएगा ओके
Nervalet was here too? What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
Neuvillette is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article.
Okay.
You know, just like you were.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
You Fontanians and your tea drinking.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something. It was just a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet. Ridsley gets really invested in that sort of thing. But he couldn't care
क्यों
less
skip
about what he
कर रहे हो?
wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again? Nervalette even mentioned it earlier. Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
Oh, that's right. Who tell? A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Chaoying Village, so we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up and...
Sounds good. We're gonna head down the mountain then. See you later!
इसका क्या काम है बे? कहाँ गया? ये चीज का?
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Main
gosh.
event
Wow. Huh?
event में
All
exchange
will be
हो
revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. Time to act.
Chaoying village is known for its tea. But you know what else they have with tea? That didn't Gaming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh,
इस पॉइंट में मैं अभी तक से मेन गेम में गामिंग से
time of
मिला नहीं हूँ
day.
आर्कन स्टोरी में.
Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some... Now, let's see what kind of... Yep, Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing... But wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Chaoying Village. Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one... Hey, this isn't the Fortress of Meropide. But Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji. Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then.
Yes, I got 14 kills.
Zhongli. All right, no time to waste. Let's go see who's right. Good afternoon, Hu Tao, Zhongli, and Farina. Oh, great. Now Paimon's shouting too.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
मेरे को ये कैरेक्टर चाहिए.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then?
Looks like someone's learned a thing or two from Zhongli.
I must admit, I am a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler. But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over Teyvat, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected. Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy Lantern Rite.
It appears you have been to Fontaine then. Given your
नहीं,
proclivity
पहुंचा नहीं
to
अभी तक से.
spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
That's quite high praise. What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration. There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from
उसके
our
पास नहीं है वो?
conversation earlier.
शायद से उसके पास है ना?
Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine. Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
No. Yeah, you're no common tourist. I simply won't...
Does that mean Hu Tao also...
You may not have heard, friends, but...
Miss Hu Tao...
नहीं मैं देखा था उसके पास है शायद से देव.
esteemed clients.
Okay, you win. Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
What's this about winning something?
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us.
We just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about.
Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina. That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then?
Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area.
Okay, तो उसके अकाउंट से खेला था. Okay.
Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser. Hey, don't be upset, Traveler. How about this? You buy Paimonable and Paimon will also buy youable. As for the third bowl...
Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck. I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Something happen recently, Farina?
Hi, babe.
Huh? What do you mean?
ये संस्कृति का भी क्या बोलते हैं, एक YouTube चैनल है ना? आजू बोल रहा था एक बार.
You enlisting the services of Wangxiang Funeral Parlor and all?
Oh, well, yes.
Really? Oh no. Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person,
किसका अकाउंट, किसका YouTube के बारे में बोल रहा था? एक और इंसान का YouTube के बारे में बोल तो रहा था.
It's not like that, Paimon.
नाचू के सब्सक्राइबर.
Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all. Hey, it's not that big of a stretch.
Really, Paimon, it's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral?
नाचू भैया से पूछा.
Miss Hu Tao is simply helping prepare some props for my film.
राहुल ठहर के.
Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content... anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air. Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Wangxiang Funeral Parlor?
Well, not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions.
Oh? Who was it?
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess? What? How did you guess that on your first try?
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
पानी चाहिए बे. सब लैंटर्न में डाल.
Huh. Paimon never thought Neuvillette would be the type to get lost.
I'm sure he didn't get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without... He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived.
Yup, that's exactly... This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not...
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction?
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also... But speaking of your friend...
What about him?
He doesn't get out much, does he? No wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he is the only one who would consider that to be...
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting.
Is that so?
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were...
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
Is that so? Hmm?
What do I see?
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase.
Well, with the traveler around, I'm sure you'll have.
That's right. She's got more friends than she knows what to do with.
Well, that's certainly true. Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Nerva. Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. Even clams open their shells to let in. If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important. I've never heard of a demon that boring before. In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with... It seems like your friend still has a lot of
If I remember correctly, you're quite right.
Oh? Traveler, Miss Farina. Those two individuals...
Oh, it's Navia and Clorand. Hey, over here!
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please,
घर
excuse the
में है?
interruption.
Oh, so polite.
भाई तू कॉलेज कब जाएगा
No
बे?
apologies necessary. Any friend of the traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine.
आजा फिर खेलते हैं
Straight
साथ
to
में।
the point. I like
1 बजे GTA खेलेंगे। साहिल बुला रहा है GTA के लिए। शायद वालों भी खेलते हैं, क्या बोलते हैं? हैदराबाद में अभी वो होम सिक हो गया एक
It's
दिन
getting
में।
late. If we want to catch a boat back
उसका
before
वापस
dark.
वाइजैक आना है।
Indeed. Then, Miss Farina.
Oh, yes?
When are you planning to head back? Do you need...
Oh, I don't think that... I mean, you're not my subordinate and...
I didn't mean it. It's normal for...
There are a lot of mountains.
Exactly. 8-path, but if you take a closer look, there may be something you missed.
My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, I mean friends, please.
Of course.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite... By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorian... Then you must have also been a
भाई तू
leader at some
आर्कॉन
point.
क्वेस्ट कर कर के आगे बढ़ा है। मैं ऐसे ही घुस जा रहा हूँ कोई सी भी स्टोरी में।
Besides, being a lead, I...
You to some dim sum in the city.
Dim sum. Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
Oh, so it's basically a...
Make sure to order the...
Ooh, okay.
Wait, but didn't you guys say...
Of course I am. A kite, Clorand is...
So, I...
And some...
Clorand...
Well, one of us...
Hey, I'm hardly...
Me? Oh, well, I bought... Other than that, they should all be
मैं
things
तो
I
अभी
can
आर्कॉन
use.
क्वेस्ट भी कर रहा हूँ बे राहुल। तू आएगा तो कैसे कर पाऊंगा?
If you bought that much stuff, where did it...
Oh,
Monsieur
साथ
Neuville?
में ये साइमल्टेनियसली दोनों कर रहा हूँ।
Why did he take...
क्योंकि मेरे को
That's quite
आर्कॉन
the-
क्वेस्ट
Monsieur
के लिए क्या
Neuvillette
बोलते
just
हैं
saw me
लेवल
and I felt
25
a
चाहिए
bit
था।
bad at first.
जस्ट
He even
25
offered
हुआ
to
है
deliver
अभी।
my... Neuvillette is a man of his...
See, even his...
Wow, he seems... If only the funeral parlor had an... Right, Zhongli?
मेरे पास अभी 14 pulls है।
Indeed.
Clorand said Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to Risley.
कर लेता
So
हूँ
if we
अभी।
go to the entrance of the fortress of
ये
Merida...
देख। और
But...
ये कैसा कैरेक्टर है? मैं मेरे को ये अच्छी दिखी तो भाई वाली है। देखना स्ट्रीम में।
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
ये तो कर, आगे तो कर, तू शायद से डिले में देख रहा है। अभी डेंड्रो है, नाइडो जियो नहीं। कम बॉय ये कैसी है? नहीं रहा हूँ। कब का हो गया है? मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ क्या लूं। इसको जॉन जिन ले रहा। कैनफाई कैसी है? बस दो ही कैरेक्टर है जॉली की।
Time to act.
फाइट करना है। वो लोग कपड़ा पसंद नहीं है वो। तो ये बेटर लग रहा है। ये कपड़े मच बेटर है। स्टिल बेटर। ये लोग ग्लिची है, मालूम नहीं क्यों। रास्ता दिखा रहा है। इतना क्या लिख दिया? कौन चाहिए होता है, क्या प्लेयर है कौन नहीं, ये सब बस न्यू कैरेक्टर्स चाहिए। कौन से इम्पोर्टेंट होता है कैरेक्टर्स, कोई क्या सच। कौन का बात नहीं है, मैं लाइक ये सोच रहा हूँ, वो क्या बोलते हैं जो फायर स्पीयर नहीं है, क्या नाम था उसका, कुक वाली। मैं सोच रहा हूँ शैंगलिंग को फुल भी कर लूँ, उसका डंजन से भी ले लूँ। और ये कॉन्स्टेलेशन वही, क्योंकि उसका एबिलिटी ये होता है ना, लाइक बढ़ता है। तो एक काम करता हूँ, पानी वाला लेता हूँ उसका, क्योंकि मैं वैसे भी अभी टीम में तो रखा हुआ हूँ। और जब बेंटी आएगा बाद में वापस, तो उसको भी करेंगे। तो अभी वही लेता हूँ, पानी वाले को ही ले लेता हूँ। इसका ऐसे मारता है। इसी को ले लेता हूँ। ये बता, जो अभी मैं यूज कर रहा हूँ ना आइस कैरेक्टर, वो बेटर है कि ये बेटर है? तो इसको 7 मंथ्स में उसका रिंग। मेरे को ये लेने बोल रहा है सुरा, लिव को, क्या नाम है इसका भी है। मैं दोनों में से कोई एक को ले सकता हूँ, क्योंकि दोनों को मैं कॉन्स्टेलेशन बढ़ा सकता हूँ ना। है। मोस्ट नोएल को ही हटाऊंगा। दोनों अच्छे कैरेक्टर्स हैं बे, लेकिन समझ नहीं आता वही। हेड्स एंड टेल करते हैं, हेड्स एंड टेल करते हैं चलो। हेड्स आया तो ये बंदा लूंगा, वरना इसको लूंगा। हेड्स आया।
was a...
बाकी का क्या करना है? बाकी पॉइंट्स
A deserted moonlit night.
तीन सेकंड का डिले है भाई.
That the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Yeah. Actually, we are players who play for the looks, not for the abilities or something else. मैं frankly बोल रहा हूँ भाई, मैं भी वही हूँ. वही मेरे को भी घंटा फर्क पड़ता है.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Or not. तो फोकट में रहता है. ऐसी बात नहीं है. यूज करता है, मैं यूज नहीं करता, बस वही एक डिफरेंस है.
भाई तू हम लोग को जानता नहीं, हम लोग ना ऐसे प्लेयर्स लोग हैं कि देख मेरा कल तू देखेगा तो 23 था लेवल। हम लोग अगर ग्राइंड करने बैठे ना, हम लोग 3 दिन बिना सोए ग्राइंड कर देंगे। हम लोग अलग टाइप के गंजेड़ी लोग हैं। जब हम लोग ग्राइंड में उतरते हैं, हम लोग के सामने कोई नहीं खड़ा रह पाएगा। वही हम लोग बहुत गंदा ग्राइंड
I
मारते
never
हैं।
embark on a journey.
तो हम लोग नहीं, कोई अगर तू हम लोग का वैल्यू तू कभी देख सोच नहीं सकता। हम लोग वैल्यू में कितना ग्राइंड मारे थे। लाइक ग्राइंड नहीं मतलब जो हम लोग कॉम्पिटिटिव गेम खेले हैं ना अभी तक से। एक पबजी भी कॉम्पिटिटिव गेम था। हाँ, सीएस गो है। क्या बोलते हैं, कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी है। उसके बाद जो भी हम लोग खेले ना आज तक सब कॉम्पिटिटिव गेम है। ये फ्रैंकली कॉम्पिटिटिव नहीं है। हम लोग इतना ज्यादा किए हैं ग्राइंड भाई, तू पूछ नहीं सकता।
Someone needs assistance.
अबे लिसा क्यों आई? मैं नहीं देखा, भाग साला।
As a dutiful maid would.
हो जाएगा एक्चुअली।
Leave it all to me.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Yeah. Huh. Let's light it up. Yeah. Off we go.
Steady as stone.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! What's the hurry?
I'm going in.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
ये कोने पे क्या कर रहा है?
You've been a naughty boy.
Let's light it up.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Huh?
हम लोग अब यहाँ पे चेंज नहीं कर सकते ना पार्टी।
Someone needs assistance.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Ashura. एक सेकंड, जरा तू इधर।
Take cover!
Leave it all to me.
लगाया था।
Let's light it up! Yeah!
Freeze! Ha! Ha!
Get.
Here to play with me? Everybody stand back!
Cool it!
तू उतना पीछे है? अब तो बहुत पीछे है। तू बहुत पीछे है भाई। टीम बहुत पीछे है मतलब। अभी मैं निकल के लाइक टीम चेंज करके आऊँ या फिर ऐसे कंटिन्यू करूँ? ओके, यहाँ पे अभी जाके अंदर में क्विक सेटअप कर लिया था। अरे नोएल का शील्ड यूज करो, उसके बाद लिसा का ई लॉन्ग प्रेस करो, चैट पढ़ लो, तो कर करो। क्या तो इस चेंबर 2 पे ये करना है ना? फिर आपस चेंबर 2 को चैलेंज नहीं कर सकता? चेंबर 2 को चैलेंज कर सकता हूँ ना? $100 मिलेगा ना? इसको वापस नहीं कर सकता चेंबर 2 को चैलेंज? 100 जेम का सवाल है भाई। चेंबर 2 में नहीं हो रहा, स्टार्टिंग से करना है तेरे को। स्टार्टिंग से ही होगा, मैं देखा ना। क्या तो हूँ?
Steady as stone.
Freeze! Ha! Ha! Ah! Ah! Cool it! Ha! 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 Ah! Ha! Dodge this! Ha! Ha!
Huh?
Someone needs assistance.
Freeze! Ha! 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 Don't get frostbite. Ah!
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Cool it!
Adventure time! Get out of here! Out of the way!
Leave it all to me. As a good knight should.
हम लोग का BSNL फूका। प्लीज 3 स्टार आ जाए इसमें, स्टार आ जाए।
Someone needs assistance.
Freeze! What's the...
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
Dodge this!
No, my sword! Yeah, everybody stand back!
Oh, so sorry.
यस 3 स्टार हो गए। पिन पुल हो गया, स्टार्ट ये होगा या इनोइन, देखा ना।
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
Cool it!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
As a good knight should.
Freeze!
Here to play with me? The more, the merrier. Leave it all to me.
Cool it! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
नाइस, फाइनली हो गया। वाईफाई आ रहा।
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
I'm going in!
Cool it!
Leave it all to me.
Let me weave you a berth.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Steady as stone.
Dodge this! Ha! 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 Ha!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream. No, my sword!
Ha! Ha! Ah! Ah! Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Ha! 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 Ha!
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Ha!
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
अभी जैसे ही मैं बंद करूंगा ये करूंगा उसके बाद आएगा. क्या है भाई ये तो?
Cool it! Ha! Ha!
Rain outlines your fate.
Someone needs assistance.
Dodge this! Ha! Ah! Ha! 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 Cool it! Ha! Ah! Ah! Ha! Ha! Ha!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Let's light it up!
Steady as stone.
Everybody stand back!
Dodge this! Ha! 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 Ah! Ha! 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 Ah! Ah! Ha! 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 Ah! Ha! Ah! Oh, so sorry. Ha!
Ha! Yeah!
Cool it! Ha! Ha! Ha!
What's the hurry?
Ha! Ha! Freeze! Ha!
Get out of here! Out of the way! Huh.
Dodge this! Ha! Ah! 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 Cool it! Ha! Ha! Ah!
आर्कन कश कर ले तू अपना, मैं भी करूंगा ये भी.
I'm going in! No, my sword!
Freeze! Ha! 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 Ah!
Don't get frostbite.
Ha! Ha! Ah! Ah! Dodge this! Ha! 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 Cool it! Ha! Ha! Ah! Ha! 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 Freeze!
defines your fate.
Cool it.
Let me read you a verse. As a dutiful maid would.
Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it.
Steady as
Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Cool it.
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Let's light it up!
Dodge this.
Fuck.
Someone needs assistance. Time to clean up. Someone needs a...
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Let me weave you a verse. Teamwork is dreamwork! Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Off we go. No, my sword.
Cool it.
Leave it all to me. As a good knight should.
Everybody stand back!
Steady as stone.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Let's light it up!
Dodge this.
Get out of here! Time to act.
Dodge this! Ha! This moment will be frozen in time. Ha!
Got it. इससे कर रहा है वो भी ऐसे कर रहा है कि नॉर्मल यूट्यूब स्टूडियो ओपन कर फिर वो कंटेंट में जा लाइव में जाना वहाँ पे एडिट कर ले
I must leave no stone unturned.
I got careless.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
What's the hurry?
Have a little taste. Fry.
Cool it!
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Fry. That tingle?
Freeze!
No, my sword.
Cool it!
Careless.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Let's light it up.
The wrong test subject.
Cool it!
I got careless.
No, my sword.
Dodge this!
Suffocate.
Cool it!
Have a little taste. Suffocate.
I'm going in.
Another test.
Freeze!
Wrong test. Freeze.
This moment will be frozen in...
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. Huh?
Another test subject. That tingle. Freeze. Wrong test subject.
Cool it!
Leave it all...
Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Cool it!
Let's light it up. Everybody step.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Steady as stone.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this! Freeze!
I must leave...
Cool it! Freeze! This This moment will be frozen in time. Ah! 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 Cool it!
बढ़ाने
Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Don't push your luck.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
I'm going in! No, my sword!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Let me read you a verse.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze!
I'll catch up.
अलग कहाँ पे फेंक
Why do they never miss?
That was unexpected.
Someone needs assistance.
Adventure, let's light it up! Ow! Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go! Adventure time!
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
कर ले
If at first you don't succeed. I am a disgrace to the knights.
Get out of here! Take cover!
भाई मैं सारे कैरेक्टर्स मर गए एक को छोड़ के तो यार नहीं डोर अनलॉक नहीं हुआ।
Hello, nice to meet you. My name. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef. Everything's ready. Let's go.
कर लेते हैं ना 20 जेम्स मिलेगा। इसका ई जंपिंग है।
Rain outlines your fate.
Mighty mythical beast!
Everybody stand back! Seize the skies! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Up to it, Manzai! Congratulations! Alley-oop! Mighty mythical beast!
Stray clouds converge! Inconsequential! Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Everybody stand back!
Up to it, Manzai!
कंटिन्यू करने की ट्रायल स्टेज जाना है। One.
I see everything. Come on, we can do it. Huh? Yeah. Huh. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Robot, get them. Ready, steady, go! Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Let's spark things up.
Let the show begin. Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom! Everyone hold hands! You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Make yourselves at home. Hey, yeah! Come on, we can do it. Ouchie. Race you! Boba, get them!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Yeah.
तेरा वाला कैरेक्टर को देखता है जो तेरे को बार बार मिलता है।
Dare to mess with me?
ये क्या है? क्या आचर है?
Ha!
ओह,
Ha! Gears of the storm. Ha! Too late for regrets. Nice and spicy. Yeah.
Cyclone! Ha! 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 Yeah! 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 Keep moving!
ये सब मैक्स्ड आउट है ना इसमें?
You're toast.
Fracture!
तभी इतना मस्त है।
Have fun with this gift. Ha! Ha! Ruh! Ha! Dare to mess with me? Ha! Truth repeats its course. Ta! Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
भाई गजब के डैमेज हैं बे। मेरे को इनका डैमेज मस्त लगा।
Stefana! Let the magic begin! Yeah! Stars, shine for me. The night is cold. Over here! Be amazed! I'm going in! Not now. Cold. Mine's a command.
Many happy returns. Sorry, pal.
Cue the spotlight!
Mighty mythical beast.
चलो सारे ट्रायल्स हो गए। तू भी डंजन जा रहा है क्या अब? Now it's time to do some quest. खाने का मन हो रहा है बे। राहुल तेरे को चिकन बनाना आता है ना अच्छे से अब? चिकन मछली सब सीख लिया।
Body and mind. I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
It's Neverlet! We lucked out!
Oh, it's you. It has been some time since our last meeting. Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day,
You call this early? Do you always work this late, Neverlet?
strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day. Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village. I see. Thank you for informing me. Yes, they have been safely delivered.
I have to hand it to Clorant. Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck and call.
I was just passing through. It was merely an...
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of this...
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as...
Guess not. This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
About that. Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
Oh? Why?
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
Ah, that explains it then. Well, go ahead and leave them to me.
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
This is... a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stones.
Oh.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness. As a tribute to that sentiment, during my travels recently,
I chanced upon a roadside. We joked with Claran some time ago about
Ah, so that's...
I did not expect you to remember it as well.
It is a very good attempt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. A gift of this significance deserves to be put on display.
Surely there's no need for such a grand...
Just kidding. But we do have...
That sounds good to me.
So that's what you were doing in Chaoying Village.
Indeed. Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to... The aftertaste is much purer than what I... If you want to experience the true flavor, then we are of the same mind. It appears my...
If you say so, like, you don't have to justify a vacation, right? After all, you're hardly...
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity. However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into... Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once. Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions. Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the... In the past, I never thought about how could... This is all...
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
That was indeed one of my inspirations. Really? You like it? To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve. Around such an important holiday such as this, human custom would dictate that gifts should be in order. But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is. That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted. You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite. Approve a leave of absence request for myself. That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, but... my proclivity... But now I see that the human world...
I can finally roll.
Time to act.
जगह अच्छा है बिल मेरा भी तो वो डंजन वाले में सिर्फ बंटी बाकी था सेल्फ फील का जैसे वो बच गया
Body and mind.
वो लिटरली 1 एचपी था वो सही टाइम में उसका अल्ट एक्टिवेट हुआ बे एचपी उसका आ गया वापस
Time to act.
स्ट्रीम नोटिफिकेशन क्यों नहीं आया बे? कहाँ पे कर रहा है नोटिफिकेशन?
Time to act. कल करूँगा बे, तक से सब्जी नहीं आया है, क्या आएगा उसके बाद कल। हाँ और साहिल देख, थैंक्स भी आज स्ट्रीम कर रहा है, उसके चैनल में जाके चैनल देख। Body and mind.
Yes. कौन बच्चा?
Welcome, friend of child. And
Nice.
congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. But back to the matter at hand.
What agreement?
Correct.
हाँ वो वाला, वो
Child
मर गया ना
promised he
जियो
would find
वाला,
someone
उसके
to
बाद
break
वाला
the
ये।
stalemate.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Liyue Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope, so they don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway,
Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue...
so where is he? In Liyue Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce... I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk...
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wang Shen some kind of business involving... dealing with...
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We...
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. Archons go by many names. The god of contracts, the god of commerce, the warrior god, Morax, Rex Lapis. Is the idea that he also has the title of Adeptus so strange? As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, Could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
Oh? In our line of work, this means that you want to silence me. How interesting. Draw your sword, we shall... Just kidding. Let's continue, shall we? The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,000 organizing the rite of parting. Liyue is the Ningguang of the Qixing has always been...
Huh. What would Child get out of us to...
I neither know nor do I... These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you...
Wow!
Well then, let us be off.
Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act.
Cool it!
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. It's cheap and it's fun.
Betting?
Noctilucus Jade.
Radiant grade Noctilucus Jade? I see. You're not a turret. What do you think? The Jade Mystery?
These 3, but how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want me to decide? If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of evaluating the quality of Noctiluke only after if you return to...
Whoa!
But there is a fool.
What is that?
If you point at the patterns, Noctilucus jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, I have imparted the
Priceless, huh? We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But...
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? Not buying? Come, how about this? I can take a small sample of all 3.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can...
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride, and if I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned.
Strictly
Well, you mean at what?
that would...
Oh, now...
बोल साहिल देखता हूँ वे सब्जी वाला मतलब स्विगी लेट कर रहा है सब्जी आ गया तो बंद कर दूंगा राहुल
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line.
Leave it up to me.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Ha! Freeze!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ha! Ha!
Rain outlines your fate.
Ha! Ha! Rah! Ha! Ha! Dodge this! Freeze!
There's still soup in here. These hilly trolls sure have big appetites. soup looks like it could... We're ready to go! Use pyro to keep making the pop. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier... Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilichurls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
No, my sword! Ring cutter! Let's light it up! Yeah! Huh.
Cool it! What's the hurry?
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More Hilichurls! They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food! As a good knight should.
Leave it all to me.
This moment will be frozen in time.
That's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back.
राहुल आंटी उसको कहीं भेजी है.
To the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Adventure time!
You're back, my friend.
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem. If you have your eye on this one...
Then we'll take a box of the third.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this month? Parting? Oh, it's hard to believe. It is said that when our Lord lost... Alas.
Are you sure?
If not...
In the safe hands of the Liu Achithing and good honest...
All right.
Now that we've made...
Hey, wait a...
Oh, right. I'm sorry. As I thought, I did...
Any what?
Mora. My apologies. Another oversight on my part.
that won't do. That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price.
Well, it's settled then.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single mora.
I will do my...
Adventure time!
What are you staring at?
Adventure time!
We can leave the... Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also...
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. The Liuachisi...
But when something this... Although with that also...
Traditionally... One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already... These things, before the rite is
Golden House?
the only mint in...
Oh, no, but why...
Since the rite of parting has the approval, perhaps eat in Liu. Well then.
Perfumes?
No. Silk flower...
It's time for Zhang...
Come see the kites.
I never knew kites came in so many styles.
Off we go!
Hey, boss, do you...
Silk flowers?
Which kind?
Ugh, you ignorant shopper.
Golden House Maiden. Valley we...
My goodness, you two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. Now then, please peruse.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties. Just look at by contrast. This variety. Lastly, this silk flowers.
Wow!
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli.
I'll take them all.
Again?
How can I put this? But this silk, perhaps you don't like several other, but this is the. Now that's it.
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers...
Yes,
Gosh, well, why didn't you it would be bad luck since...
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't if he hadn't...
Huh.
Thank you, boss.
Our skin?
Please,
So, now that we've got...
Ideally with a help.
Talk about first...
Hence, I need...
So this...
I will wait.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan! She's master of the Liyue branch, right? Here's your wand. Take me to fly a kite.
That's not being honest. That's just plain stupid.
Lan!
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or... To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors. But I smell great? Don't be ridiculous.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were from medicinal use. Anyway, this is a pointless...
The fortune teller, right? Thanks, Lan. See you around.
Huh? Off we go!
Hello. We've come to ask you a question.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't, so I think we need more time to get to know each other.
We just wanted to know...
Oh, well, that said, some of the cosmetics I use are scent, since I usually...
That's the worst...
While we're on the subject...
Yang?
Yes, that's her.
Great!
That's not being honest. That's just plain stupid.
Well, hello. You found me at last.
What? How did...
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal after...
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like...
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? I'm not wearing any, darling. Could it be that you've been bewitched by my natural scent? If so, I'm afraid it's one of a kind.
Whatever this is, you guys need to snap out of it right now. Hand her the silk flowers.
3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it? Ay, 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 who let this tiger out of the cage? Well, with your looks, who can blame you? If you've got it, flaunt it. As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the
That went over Paimon's head.
In short, I'm happy to help. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? Where is that? Mondstadt? We're only making some perfume. There's no need. Somewhere closer to home will do. Let's go. I've had a word with Chef Mao. Are you ready to
What did you...
I meant make me proud. As my assist while I'm setting up, you can go...
Should I save this money or invest? Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Really got a lot going for it.
Have you fetched the water? Have a look behind Wan Min Restaurant.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
This water will do. Now, I need you to. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm. Now, use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these, and don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical.
Off we go.
What should I try this time?
Adventure time.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower. The essence is placed into water, and you must take care to control the heat during this process. So please, focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. All three perfumes are ready, and a testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent?
Paimon wants to hear...
This first one is... The second one is for those with more refined tastes. The first choice for Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent. like a mist that captures. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime.
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
Let me tell you how it is. Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios. But I don't know how to find them.
Adventure time!
I hope you'll be able. We've brought the perfumes, miss. Did we take too long?
Oh, compared to the watch that Rex
Well, how can it...
That is true.
3 sets.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger... This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like. Does that mean that Rex Lapis is...
Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps
What a shame. We only got to see...
we can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished in...
Next, I would like the two of...
Cleansing bath.
At present.
Sure, but...
Ah,
Man...
All things must change. It's nothing. It's nothing.
What happened to...
Back in my day, people said that if they hurt, but if they...
So that means these flowers...
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death. Some say this harbor is like a... Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Borrow something? Apart from that, I don't have anything of value. But it was not originally mine either. I was a vain beauty when he could not dissuade me. And so he gave it to me. It has been many years. Still, though, I can't recall... Oh, these old bones are... so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search... And, we can help...
All right, children, there is...
Do you live near here, Granny?
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot?
How does that work? What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside the...
Huh? Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Let me read you a verse. Huh?
Freeze!
Someone needs to... You notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
As a dutiful maid would.
Huh?
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Kyuyun Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Freeze! Ha! 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 Ah, cool it! Ha!
Huh? Hup. Let's light it up! Yeah! Huh?
Leave it all to me.
Get Take cover! Take cover! I'm going in! Yeah! Get out of here! Out of the way!
I must leave no...
Yeah. Ha. Get out of here!
Leave it all to me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Don't get frostbite.
Rain cutter!
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Out of the way! Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Body and mouth.
Leave it all to me.
Take cover! Take cover! Why do they never miss?
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside. Someone needs assistance.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh. As to whether I am one or not, child.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean. Don't you think it...
Oh, don't be... But no matter to cry, now that you are... So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, we haven't met in a while. Well, you must have... Oh, and do tell the that if they have time...
We will. Someone needs assistance.
Yes. साहिल साहिल नहीं है वो चले गया मैं उसको बोल रहा था GTA खेलूंगा करके मैं अभी भी इसके क्वेस्ट के बीच में हूँ
It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
एक बार ने
Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and...
So what's the next step?
Next.
Ooh, Paimon, look!
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also... I will explain it to you.
Oh! I'll catch up.
वो काइट इवेंट वापस करना पड़ेगा क्या? वो लूनर मून का काइट वाइट जिसमें उड़ाते हैं. हाँ फिर ठीक है. मन्ना मैं क्या ही बोलूं.
Ah, sir, you're here.
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all... We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality, these markings of tree and leaf. Justice flows across the surface.
The compliments of a learned man truly...
Well then, Granny Shen, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No way. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as he knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the comp... Or perhaps you...
How has he not died of hunger?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Listen, let me... Hiring help?
Adventure. Venture.
That's not...
A most fair price.
भाई कितना पैसा दो बे इसको? मैं तो पूछ रहा हूँ।
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too late. That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little.
भाई इसको कितना चाहिए? ये ले 12,000 ले, खुश हो जा।
5 geocrystal flies. Yes,
साले कितने लोभी लोग हैं।
Someone needs assistance.
A full day.
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless.
That's too little.
Yeah.
This is too little. This price will do. No lot.
should I save this money?
Someone needs assistance.
All tasks have been handed out.
Oh, help? Sure. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some
No problem. That'll be 20,000 mora for a single trip. How does that
done.
This is all you got? Then no can do. Child? No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no. How about this? Let's make a trade. Get me a single Chinkson flower.
Guess we've got no choice.
Have you brought the good? Hey, that's pretty good. With this Chinkson flower, I should be able to pacify my daughter tonight.
ये बहुत ग्रीडी कंट्री है बे। सब लोग पैसा के पीछे भागते हैं।
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Why not treat yourself to a seasonal gift from Scented?
Come and see these.
All finished then?
You think you can buy us off with...
Well,
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
you both need to calm down. Just what is this about?
Next, we need some everlasting incense.
Everything is fine. Now if you'll excuse me.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
बे, उड़ जा। तू यहाँ तक आया था ना राहुल? ये जो ये सब उठाने, वो लोटस हेड उठाने।
Huh. Hello?
Welcome to Boo Boo.
Huh? Did you?
The reception, it's.
How about? Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you. Paimon floats. So anyway, there's something it can't be.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I
Boo
am.
Boo?
Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this.
Hello.
Excuse me, sir.
I. Surely no.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription.
I'm afraid that she's probably right. Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi.
Since when do customers need to do favors?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please.
It's a kind of crossbow turret located in Tianheng Pass.
Mr. Zhongli.
Apparently not quite.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal. An Adepti.
Did you want to act?
No. Just that the what it looks like. Don't know. Where to find it? Don't know either.
Very well then.
YouTube में बोल
Let's
रही
start
है
by
बे।
investigating near the Guizhong Ballista.
What the heck is a?
क्योंकि बहुत क्यूट वे में बोल रही है।
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
It's huge. But how do you operate? Aw, what?
After millennia of wear and tear.
So what are we gonna do?
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint. That said, let me think for a moment. As I recall, there is a military. If we can retrieve the spare parts from.
So, what you're?
I have a smattering with the parts in hand.
Where is that supply post? Here, post.
All in a day's work.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will. It is done. The Guizhong
Ooh!
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look.
Over here we have nothing. And over there...
Hey! Just what do you think? So you fixed up this turret because...
Not a turret. A Guizhong...
Are you blind or something? This area's supposed to be chock full. Last time we approached a few of us risked... The next thing you'll...
Tut tut. It is not we who...
To my hammer.
Steady as stone.
No, my sword! Yeah!
Dodge this!
Jab and cross.
This
या क्लिफ के
doesn't
पहाड़
look good.
Rain outlines your fate. Excellent.
Want a taste of my hammer?
I must leave no stone.
Freeze!
I'm going in!
Cool it!
Replace my hammer.
Witness the power.
Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it!
I'll catch up, as a dutiful maid would.
I got careless. I got careless. Fry.
Freeze!
Rain outlines your fate.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's light it up!
Dodge this!
Leave it all to me.
No, my sword!
Freeze!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Cool it! Dodge this!
The wrong test subject.
Steady as stone.
Fry. I got careless.
Leave it all to me.
You're open. You're open.
Steady as stone.
You're open.
Time to clean up. I'll catch up.
You're open. You're open.
Cool it.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Get out of here. Off we go. Rain cutter.
Don't get frostbite.
Leave it all to me.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. No, my sword!
These lowlifes did.
Troubling ourselves over this.
Oh, yeah,
A search using the Gwait. What's more, a con.
which means. A Paimon wouldn't go that.
We won't.
Good idea. We did.
Steady as stone.
Cool it. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Fascinating. Cool it!
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned. All in a day's work. Steady as stone.
Dodge this!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill.
What a disappointment. Don't worry.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. But I'm sorry. I have a... here. This...
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps...
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi...
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.